Why the small? There we go. Miss, how's everyone? Or whoever's awake at this timing. Uh, well, yeah. We're just gonna carry on the game. Back to Haven first. Also just oh,
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Valiant, is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
And what do you want in exchange for the mages' help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us
hey
well,
Zafi.
after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Down. What about the sound? There's no sound. Okay, very soft. Cock. Guess I can increase the volume in game. It's too soft.
Travel safely. Smithing is hot work. Here.
Can hear me? Yes. Okay, good. Not the game. Utang ina. Ow. Fuck. Actually, here's a second. If I go. Maybe I might do the gain. Okay, this one better. Can I just do convo?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause.
Yeah.
Now it seems
how
we
you been,
face
Zafi?
something far worse.
Like, just ingat lepak at home ke apa?
Conclave destroyed, a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I woke up so late. What time you wake up?
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I'm not gonna go gym today. Whatever you feel like it.
Was there something you needed?
Why would Templars break away from the
Oh,
Chantry?
10 p.m.
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
Is there anything I should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Jump at the door to open it. Pandai.
Placez-vous.
If I had something with that kind of power, I'd be retired.
Contact the temp. Why is it so slow? Actually, that was. Chicken nugget. This first, oh, you eat already, Zafi. I'm applying koyo. Koyo tu apa sih?
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
Oh, no. I've heard she finds it amusing.
That's 6 a.m. So no point ordering McDonald's because they might. Oh.
I've heard very little about you, Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long
Sorry.
periods. It can't be
sorry
good
for
for a
what?
man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of
Your
his
voice suddenly
one-time
softer.
son-in-law.
Hello. Okay.
Is it?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just
Ask me if I ordering food.
a bunch of political
No, I say
outcasts who
I
grab
might.
power.
I don't know if I should order food or not. Point.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
If you want breakfast, yeah.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Yeah, kill him. Don't be an asshole. Okay.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Potato pops or hash brown potato pops? On the track of Koyok God
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Insight.
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You devout. What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
I forgot about the freaking EST GOG.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Nice.
Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What?
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Right, team. Let's run one table.
Greetings.
So we're heretics, just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We are the Chantry, as much as any grand. It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we make contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what?
What happened?
My reports have been
Templars.
very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Danger.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay, the soldier... Requisition... Illuminati. I think I can try and make my way up there. Eliana is at the requisitions.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper.
You.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclassi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Atika, hello.
Hello there.
Alright, do I see my game thing open? Alert, alert, this is not a drill. The chaotic Chibigo has arrived, rating 99%. Say hi or get plonked with your push. Oh my god, I love that. Thanks for shouting out, Zabi. Atika, how was your stream? How was... Oh my god, Repo. Oh, because you play Repo, I'm gonna assume it's just utter chaos. Yeah, but hope your stream went well. For those new here, you can call me Abang Long. I'm primarily... Okay, why? Why did that...
Hello there.
Why did that alert appear like... Huh? That's a bit late, huh? Anyways, as I was saying, I mainly stream a variety of games. Sometimes Overwatch, sometimes Armor Sound. That, okay, that is not Armor. I mean it sounds like Armor, but no, it's actually the Star Wars. Long stuff stream. Yeah. Play report, but go to level 9. The amount of monsters. Level 9, eh? Damn. Long stuff stream. Yes, it's a scout stream. Yeah, as I was saying, I play variety games. Today we're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. And yeah, I mean I do have a trailer. I mean I'm planning to do an update, but in the meantime, enjoy. Oh!
Whoa! Whoa! I just did that shit.
That is the terror of this session. You mother. You. Hello.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I gotta cook my mom first.
What did he say?
The way you guys gotta cook my huh?
Slowly turn to left. Back.
Wait, was that you? Yeah, hope you enjoyed that trailer. I'm planning to update it with more recent clips because there's a lot more stupid shit that happens. Yeah, Atika, if you need to raid and run, yeah, Atika in chat. If you need to raid and run, go on ahead. It's 6 a.m. Holy hell. Yeah. Thanks for raiding in, and whoever's staying in, hope you enjoy the this game. That trailer was good. By the way, I look okay. Have a good stream. Apa I read and look. Alright, take care, Atika. Do your post stream, after stream care, or I think that's what they say. Yeah. So right now we just found out this trailer from the Bull Chargers. Come to talk. So yeah.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the
Thank you
first
for the
real
read,
offer.
Atika. Thank you for
You're
the
the first time he's gone out of
yeah.
his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull
Alright,
wants to work for the Inquisition.
have a good rest.
He thinks you're doing good work.
Be welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, I want to speak to Leliana.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn. Seems odd. I can see them breaking the...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just.
9 minutes for my McDonald's.
The lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak Fandraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the divine peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could?
No, I'm hungry.
So many innocent lives. The faithful
I'll
murdered
leave
where
her
the
hanging.
holiest of holies
I'll go grab my
once
food.
stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Go, Safi, yes.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives,
What do you order?
our deaths. Cecilia gave
breakfast
him
deluxe.
everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered him.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come. To work, then. We will speak later.
Okay, so I ordered a breakfast deluxe with extra sausage, additional cheese, and an extra chicken roll.
You knew him well? Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports.
The deluxe is a lot. Zafi, with extras. I think you forget, your a lot is like my little. Extras. What's my phone? Just send you a photo on. But I'll just do Discord. This is just the with extras. And a large Sprite, mind you. Double boo.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Wait, what is that hole that I just pulled? Okay. Let me try go on the right side. I haven't actually the whole time I played this game. I haven't explored Haven.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay.
I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand directly opposed to the Chantry.
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from
Get over here!
We now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
How can you see Templars as anything but oppressors?
Some people would ask how I could see mages as anything but unstable weapons. What you forget when you ask that question is that they are people, as perfect as they are flawed. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
Damn, okay.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Ugh.
I think you need practice dummies made of sturdier stuff.
That would be nice.
Like maybe iron.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now we find allies to help us close the breach, if that is even possible. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You heard, Klaus.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Yes.
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
I was born in Ostwick, and that's where most of my family is.
The Trevellians, is it not? A large clan with a rather clever coat of arms. Tell me, do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
People, I'll keep
I'd like
about
to get
you.
to know you.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
You're a very suspicious person, you know that?
When it's warranted.
I can see why you have so many friends.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentegasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentegasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
So you're not on good
terms? Not on very good terms with your family, then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentegasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time.
Anthony, become footballer.
So you were the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
What is a right hand?
What does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the Grand Necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Oh, no.
I'll let you get back to work.
That's the breakfast son?
Yes. That's all for now.
Another time, then. Was there something you needed?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
Okay.
I grew up in Ferelden near
Link.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Ako salah.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
Wait, the Circle.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Okay.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Yeah, so many things that I can explore, and I didn't on my initial playthroughs.
You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Then the Golden City.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
No. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth.
Oh, Zabel. Mayam. How was your cult of the lamb? Was cute.
Goodbye.
Was cute. Nice. He's walking to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Apa Zaki? I'm hungry. Yeah, well, Zebra, you going to work ordering. I ordered just now. You ask that go, yeah. You work or you off day today? Off. Nice. So you'll be suddenly hungry. Whoops. So Zebra, you'll be streaming later? More Call of the Lamb / Little Nightmares? Because of you so long. Emote, Oh, I can loot this. Oh, aku boleh kat sini rupanya. Ram. Run away, bro. Find the logging stand. Oh, ni. Oh, the requisite. Dex pool. Dex is not even here. Oh, kebiasaan.
My creator, judge me home. Find me well within your.
It just dex things ah. Ada je tersedak tu. Alright, this is 1+ power.
Nice work.
So Picasa sells lyrium to both mages and templars.
A learned child.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective.
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Alhamdulillah.
You must want to know about the 7th most illustrious family in all Ostwick. Or is it 8th?
Whatever the rank, it would be helpful to claim your kinsmen as friends. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the monarchs.
Are you easily terkejut lah?
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andras's ashes, I cannot imagine.
I can't wait until we find a better place to live than a bunch of hovels in the middle of an ice storm.
Oh, it's such a relief to hear someone else say that out loud. If it were
Seriously, but I like when ghost hunting.
was safe, we'd relocate to Valroyo. Our enemies know where we are. We must live somewhere more civilized when they come. Greetings.
Report.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must farewell.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Right.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Okay, let's go back to the War Council. Perks. 4 points needed in category. Wait, let's see. Okay. Brelden. Then I can scout the storm coast. Not now. Only for the
All right.
Let's see what we have.
all right. I'll head back to Just get the cash traffic again. Why not? Nope.
Field and forest shall burn, the sea shall rise and shock. Yeah, F. Order lah hotcakes. Zeba, you order for Rafi lah. And okay, Vivian, I want her to on Storm. Uh.
before me is shadow, yet shall
Did you hear? The elder Montpellier has thrown a lot in with this Inquisition.
Religious fanatics. Sad. I foresee the end of a promising diplomatic career.
Promising, you jester. She was going nowhere with that stain of exile and poverty on her name.
I hear she managed to end the feud between the houses of Leonardo and Salvatrice.
Antevans, no one cares.
Damn.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the makers come down.
He's upset no one listens to him.
That is very
All of us are scrambling to react to this tragedy.
Welcome.
All's well, it seems.
Oh, Creator, see me kneel. I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places.
Go upstairs.
It's the Inquisition's herald.
Well, they did my work for it.
Boy, you thought. Sandra. Level 6. Dynamo.
Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Lol.
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Hey, boy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
No breaches.
Kill that warrior!
Sneaky, yeah?
Yeet. Ow.
friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
First it makes sense.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate.
Oh,
so
okay.
here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Offering spies.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Exactly.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
You sound like a thief who acts out petty revenge fantasies. And that might be bad?
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
Yes for now.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Very cool. At first. Sense.
Nothing to report, sir.
Mages. Templars.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Yo. Andrew.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Yeah, I'll take it out for it.
Fight well out there.
Oh. The truffle here. Follow me. Welcome back, Zafi. Went to order food, Go wash my hair already. Ah, okay. I'm gonna do my face sekali. I'm coming, hello?
Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Why is other coconut hair oil? Oh. Smell like mama. It's coconut oil. That's what they use. Hey, faster lah control. I washed it off already. I'll keep it easier.
Yeah. Whoa.
The other coconut I tried so thick. Like what? Like ghee is it? Or like butter? Who's crack washing off? Or do?
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Like how thick was it? Was it like those Vaseline thick ke apa? Oily but it wasn't thick like Vaseline.
Yeah.
Horse found. Almost like washing off butter. Too. I know, I try. Like, washing off butter is probably one of the worst things. There's enemy there and then.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
YOLO. Why have you got no horse? I don't know. Vulnerability. My target. Sakit ni bang. If you get a horse, if you can ride horse, it's so much simpler. Beruang.
I've heard things about you, Vivi. It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court.
Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty bit.
However shall I recover from your condemnation?
You're still doing it. Can you even shut it off?
For you, my dear, no.
Okay. My target. I'll keep forgetting the scorpion line. You. Oh, you only desist the scorpion line. Ah, chicken nugget. Fine. One. Get over here. Happy. Yeah, I can understand. Get over here. Got that gun. Off my throat. I can't do it every time. My voice would fucking die.
Bet there's more where that came from.
Oh, beruang.
I can't do this alone!
Bien. Attack my target. What the hell just happened there? Get over here! Another Fennec. I'll put the campsite here.
We could make camp here.
I just said that, Cassandra. Why are you repeating what I say?
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. Is there an enemy? Large bear. What's the journal entry? Engage, disengage. Let them fight first. Just stand by and watch. Delete food, mampus. Okay, attack the target. Jesus! Oh, Cassandra's down. Shit. Ah, be. Thank you, brother bear. Good nugget. You fucking bitch. Get over here. Yeah, die, bitch. There we go, we did. Boom. You brother bear. Oh, there's another one. Let's just watch first. All the fuckers are dead. And there's another bear incoming. Disengage. Just watching the chaos. Gun. The fuck push me? They are getting absolutely manhandled. Okay, you want to get my target first.
Help to the end!
What? Kanina bisibay. Kanina bisibay. Well. Alright, chase me, bitch. Bye. One down. Help me kill a bear, please. Thank you. Kasih ni. Terima kasih. Come on, get up, Vivian. I'm out for Vivian. Okay, fine. Oh shit. Really, AI? You're really that bad that you can't even come kill? Oh, you missed my head. Okay. What? Why is there a Mori now? Why? Why? Fuck you. Okay, might come here another time. One of three. Oh, it's just really unlucky that I got two at once. You know, fuck you guys. Oh, see some here, black wall. I'm Swiss, yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Get my target. Thank you. Take my target. Get over here! Sorry. My other playthrough, I went for the mages. Now I want to try get at least the help of the boss. I want to see the other end story. Gee.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Get over here!
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Bloody hell.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Three things are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
Oh, duh.
First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold Vice Hopped. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Confirm. Correct. Yeah, save first. Then go. I had two. Wait, no, it's not. I can get it. Just mouse first. Shocking stuff, perfect, I think. And that's all. First.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Fine day to you.
It's good to have...
Oh.
Something like
Could be.
Yeah. Um. Weapon. Jemput, jemput. Hit my target. And one more. My target.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. What do you order, Zafi? McDonald's ah? Remit there. I am the hunter. Grenade.
The apostates have fled into the hills.
Fine work out there.
Hot cakes. Ah. Shit. Oh, it's like a dagger. Aku bodoh. Of course, the diagram is there. Ah. Fucking hell, I'm a dumbass.
Where does this lead?
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker,
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
Fish right. This one breakfast deluxe. Oh, you also order breakfast deluxe, eh?
You always find such lovely places to explore, my dear.
Who was it? Whittle. He could hand these out.
How do hotcakes do? They keep oh. I mean, you get more than what you paid for, so I consider that good luck. Hotcakes is how much? Huh? Hey Neko, macam good morning. I had no chance. There's a rift there. Defend me. Stop. Stop. Right, attack something, bro. That rift.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Fire max. Order je. Neko. I ordered just now. Zafi ordered. Who's got level macam awak? Oh, order pula. Yeah, go buy ah.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Run back, bro.
Want help with that?
Yes, please. Why is my guy standing in the fire? When you order like, yeah.
They locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
Hey. Box here. Wait, that's Sarah. Whoops. Okay. Mana dah aku nak pergi ni? I'll go there. I can set up the cam as well.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you later.
This would work for a camp.
Replenished. Good. Really did good. Yeet. Okay, climb up here. Funny.
A Templar.
Oh wait, whoops. Put me.
I've been here before. Then I left.
Very helpful, bro. Mana I mean, there's all food here. Oh, hello.
More supplies. Whittle can make use of these.
Guys, somehow just randomly came up. Let me loot first. Hi. Hello. Iron. More iron. Yes. Looter. Looks.
Can we have a look around? Someone's calling.
Oh my god. Alamak, dah lihat what happened.
How'd you like that, assholes? Do you need anything? I should probably
I
report
don't
back.
feel Allahu Akbar.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must
I throw hers, I can't breathe. Alamak.
magic.
Is it is like really bad COVID bug. Actually, the wardrobe hospitals are all already overloaded semua. But I think I think
Supplies for recruit.
yeah. Wait, your MC only one day MC Ada. She took MC already. Ah. Oh my god. Check this motherfucker. MC yesterday. All that one pay per month. Yeah. That's what I was like, how many day? You only got one day MC for yesterday. Huh. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, tahan. Don't force yourself but you're already at work, right? If you really tak tahan, then yeah, if you really cannot tahan, then I suggest you inform your supervisor. Yeah. How TV? Baru masuk kerja. Just want the shit right next. You take the t-shirt also. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go home. Okay, yeah. If but you like, once you just go home, just go home. Inform your supervisor and your teacher also. Oh lord. Just for the fun of it. Where did I kill Fennec? I have a fire staff. Move down. Yeah, lah. Yeah, no. You. Anything? The same thing you went to the doctor yesterday for, kan? Or is it a different thing? Fire? No. Huh? Complete different thing, huh? Today my head pain. Because my flu and sore throat. Sore throat. I think to be safe, you just also check for COVID, because the other day, couldn't breathe and all that. You better test it out for COVID, because I think what, the other day Tini, she posted, she said she got COVID. I don't know or what, Nozvilla, but better go check just in case.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
I can seal rifts, yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here?
Yeah.
What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its
Yes,
imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence.
You going back to the
Maker has
doctor?
opened
Okay,
the
no,
sky.
don't.
Soon he
Actually,
will call his chosen back
This
to the
that
Golden
bad,
City.
then for different reason you bet. You.
Until later.
But then you already went
Till the
yesterday,
Maker
though.
brings you back to us.
Let me in. Oh fuck! Some demons up.
In times of danger, the simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, faithful.
Bring doctor after I get home. Okay, good. Yeah, now it's shocking stuff.
it's you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help,
Hindle,
yeah.
your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help.
Egoli.
I have some already made. Go, take it to her now. Hurry. Get her that breathing potion.
I shall not hurry. Got it rolling in the deep. Eye is full. How much of the breakfast deluxe did you eat? Coffee. I mean, got no crowd, right? Now what time? 16. Shouldn't be we can have maybe just a small crowd. Gotcha. 1 hash brown, 2 hot. Ah, papet lah sial. Defend me, witches. There were a lot of people. But it's, yeah, it's Thursday though. Actually no, weekdays usually quite. Hey! Bye. I forgot there are crowd people who no longer need to work anymore. Okay, normal doctor. Yay! Yeah, normal doctor. You transportation. Oh, transportation. Unless they're going towards the MRT station,
There are Inquisition
shouldn't be a.
even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain. I could still return to your family's estate.
Yeah, depends on where you're going to. Mana lagi ni sia? The fucking fuck want me to go? Oh, money. If you're in a rush, like got officers on the way, quite packed, yeah. Or if you're going to the MRT station or bus interchange. Because they'll go in the interchange for that one. Like to go to work, go to school. Hi. Hi.
You closed the rifts. You are truly the herald of Andraste.
Is he? What if?
Keep your faith. This is a sign that we are on the right course.
Oh, got plot. Red Line Orchard to Yishun. Okay. That one. Maybe until Amokyo Yochukang. Then yeah, that one will be quite packed. But after Yochukang should be fine.
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Oh, fuck you. Make my game coming. Oh, lama.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved,
Dude, like.
tell her I am waiting.
Maker's tears. fool to have doubted you.
Okay, yeah, no.
How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
House. I don't want to go there. Yeah, you got Anorex or any paracetamol with you? Yeah, any forms of paracetamol. Okay. Plain water with aduh. Why you know prime emergency meds? Yeah, how much is Panadol again, huh? Around $15, right? At 7-Eleven. 20. Allahu Akbar. One alamak Zafi, you also I got a medical problem. Knee swollen and consider it medical. Consider it your health. How what you just realized ke apa? Need to find this Galiana person. Try not to gym today. I mean, you already planned yourself. You didn't want to go gym. Either. Dalian no 7-Eleven nearby. Like, which station are you at the closest, like, approaching now, Dahlia? Hi. Temporary fix, yeah. Only at Napier. Oh, Napier doesn't. You tell me Napier doesn't have a 7-Eleven, right? New round 9 parking pack to like on the way to Orchard, right? I recall. Finder. Not the ram bottle. Get your ass here. Yeah, you. Okay, I'm not interested in the Brown 9 But if I have to guess, those new lines don't really have like 7-Eleven or what. Usually the older lines that has like brown red line. You sure? I go straight to dock when I get home. And then tow. Okay. Ni, if you feel like much worse, you let us know. Where is this Valiana Mill? What the? Let's Safina. Be dead. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. What the fuck you mean don't trust me? Saber come and say take MC then ciao. Saber! Even in... I went to shit. Wait, where the stream? Hello. Oh, you mean yesterday? Yeah, he did stream. I think you sleep or what? At 4 AM, so where were you? Habis earlier. Habis.
What if this is just
I wake up at 4:50. And yesterday you go sleep what times, yeah? Because I know 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock is when I fell asleep. I get ready for school. Franklin. You yang malas tunggu. Wait, Saber, how long were you streaming yesterday?
Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a
4 hours, so 12 AM. You started 12 AM. I actually fell asleep.
But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Too bad. We'll wait for 1 more hour. Damn.
Leaves innocents to die. Then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
For me on you see her. Asian acquired. Okay, good. Then remain to the Elven Reader. Update the okay. One.
Nothing to report, sir.
Damn it, Ritz. Where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Now, turn to the Elven Widow. I almost said window. Okay, the house is just here.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Nope, I want to open the map. Husband. Crossroads.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Well, let me know if you find it.
Yes.
Please, hurry.
I forgot how many vaccines I take. I want to talk to you. Is it kat luar? Okay. You took all the vaccines and booster for COVID, right?
Hey, do you think they'll have pie when we get back? I could use pie. Or 3.
That's a lot of pie for one person.
You'd understand if you've ever been hungry. In your bones hungry.
You don't want to talk kanina, we.
Just what I heard.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do you have the potion?
Fuck. Doctor told me all is an exact number. What the fuck? Ram me, Hunter. Right.
Mages, Templars,
Including the one, I think it means including the ones that you're given when you were younger.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these
Oh, some
folks
people all
hope.
can be 4 or 3
I didn't think much
or
of the
5.
Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Actually, think it's search. You can check health hub. Your sync pass, all that. Let me go check mine real quick.
We all did.
Pleased to hear it.
Malas.
Oh.
Hey.
I passed round what you found. No one will go hungry.
And that test result and decision.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. By rights, I am sworn to join the rebels.
Constitutional pack.
But I have
Hey,
friends among the
nice.
Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
Okay, phylactery.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was...
Oh my god, I see I got a fuck ton of munitions. Join the Inquisition, please.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels.
The day
How is
after
the
I was
Inquisition
born.
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order in Chanta.
1, 2, 3,
Without it,
4,
we'll be no
5,
better than apostate.
6, 7, 8,
Madame Vivienne,
10,
Court
11.
Mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my...
I got 28. I got 28 total vaccination from when I was born all the way.
I will leave shortly. You have my word.
Yeah. Literally from the day after I was born until now it's 28. I
Ram cutlets,
can make a joke based on Detroit become human. I'm gonna try and refrain.
Please hurry.
Ah.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away.
28 stab wounds.
If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word. Thank you. And blessings upon the Inquisition.
On the Inquisition. There's a rift there. I take it down. Oh, hello. Why is the rift so fucking high? Stand on top there just to he's another. Chicken nugget. I ain't even done shit. Stop shooting me, bodoh. Stronghold. I hear fighting. I see. Okay. Oh, red ni macam mai. Macam Alright, Zebra, enjoy the look. Have a good one. Attack my target. Where they go?
You enjoy mocking my involvement with the Inquisition. What about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work, your killing, and here you are getting your hands dirty. Curious.
There is nothing curious about it. So much is at stake. Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
As in what? Like to donate bits all that. I mean, if you see the subscribe icon, then yeah, I have. Why do you ask that? Alright. Does not look like a stronghold. Eh? What the fuck? Why is there no alert? After give happy birthday, huh? My birthday is not until next month. Wait. Fuck, why is the alert not there? Oh, fuck it. Birthday. Thank you, boss. Much appreciated. Pop up. Uh, um Fuck it. Yeah, great. Thanks for the 100 bits. Like, you didn't really have to. I really appreciate it. You dah makan belum? Great. Did you know if you wear your socks then you wear your pants, it goes through easier. Under alert setting. Where the frick is the alert settings? Makan bro, guys. So just now it showed there we go. That works. So we can go and check apa. Oh, yoy, yoy. Yeah, I think I got it figured out already. Thanks, you. Really much appreciated, man. This must be the stronghold.
This area is full of magical energy. The rebel mages cannot get far.
There's a chest here. go. Sakit, control. Fuck him up. No. Tak perlu lah Dahlia. Totally unnecessary.
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Still those crazy Templars up the road. They have something coming.
See Dahlia? You got Zafi as well. Okay, bye. Habis pergi bye pula. Aduhai. Ya, bye. I cry. You see Dahlia? Sorry, battle axe. What else? In the stolen treasure to the Western Fortress. A cave in the hills. Denmark here. Hey, wait, no, I think I can do the requisition. Yeah. Oh, yes, Zafi. Okay, there goes a gun. Tak nak. No, thank you. I am not Dex. You just keep that to yourself. Hey, Huntress. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Allah. much of the hinterlands as I can. Before heading back to Haven. Oh, great. Next week. How are you doing, Huntress? Hope you're doing well. I hope you had your breakfast and everything. Ah! At what moment? Oh. Ah, what up? How are you? I'm doing alright. Just going to reaches. What am I saying? I don't know. I mean, I'm just playing some Dragon Age Hanina. Yeah, just this game. I mean, I've played it before, but I'm just trying a different class. But before I was playing as the rogue.
An impressive
playing
tower.
warrior.
I wonder what it held.
Aim. Watch out for more elf fruit. Okay. If we can go back to Haven. Yeah, I can contact the Templars. To talk to Paul.
Did you need something? That's all for now. Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I can speak to Sarah in the thingamop. Forgot what it's called. Like the saloon. Drop that, guys.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the
It's all
Conclave
for you.
proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud. Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
I mean, it's a really good game. I've played it before. I streamed it once before, but it's a very long time ago. And yeah, it's really an interesting game. And I decided to re-download it just because I see Dex and playing Bioguard.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, or chosen Lord Herald?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Huh. That's how I can open.
Need something?
Carry on.
Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Okay, bye-bye.
Make her go with you.
I'm used to delivering children.
Trying to appeal an X account is an ass. There's TV thing too. All those like trying to pick on you. That Dex, that you know what I mean. I wasn't trying to. What ended up happening? To God. Oh boy. Should I be worried? This is just trying to get on my nerves.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. At least I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness, and I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
We're more zealous than the Templars and the Seekers. Well, I suppose that explains Cassandra.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
How are the people?
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat.
Coffee,
Beyond
you
that,
still there?
many simply wish the familiar
You
comfort of the
you
chant of
want to
light.
explain to
It is
Huntress
little
what's
enough work
going
to
on?
offer some comfort to those in pain.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation
I mean,
or
as in
war will
Twitter
claim
or
many
X,
lives.
yeah.
Villagers in Crescent are besieged by
If
their
she's
own
still here, I'll
dead.
let her explain.
They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Until next time.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know when you might be able to provide the materials he needs. I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous. Sorry. No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. let us begin.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
Champions with dust. Oh, this is the Templars.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
The Lord Seeker made it clear he isn't interested in anyone unimportant.
So we must change how he sees us.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him as...
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Really, Dahlia?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes,
Man,
especially
no.
when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Alright, tell me why.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the
I can
Inquisition.
Oh.
Isn't there the...
My
arrival is a threat.
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars.
I'm out.
With...
God.
The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Get the Templars. Oh, why? Akalnya adik I ni. It is what it is. You can't really do anything about it. Ya, akak tahu.
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate.
Majo, he don't want to steer anymore.
It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Ah, Lady Vivienne.
Alright,
we
Zabo,
met at
enjoy
last
luck.
summer's ball. The Duke introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition.
It's one thing, then
Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
The Inquisition values this alliance, Lord Abernash. Templars must see reason. We can't let the breach endanger us any longer.
Oh yes, ghastly-looking thing. The Lord Seeker can't think we're ignoring it. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until
No,
he
you
greets
go
the
reach
Inquisition
home already.
in
Like
person.
go to the doctor already or not
Quite a
yet.
surprise after the spat
Okay, but I get
in
okay.
Val Royeaux.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the
Waiting
breach.
for bus.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them.
Travel safe.
Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Therinfol Redoubt.
They could hold off an army here, if one ever came.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I see the nobles are wetting themselves. Lovely.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Perhaps he thinks you'll rescue him from this sea of petticoats.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
Oh, it's this guy again.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Recon on your order.
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
Only if we're allowed to leave and uphold our pledge. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
About time one of you gobs said that.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
I have a feeling the Lord Seeker will take some convincing.
I wish I could reassure you. Lately, he sees no one but the officers. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him.
What request?
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Very well.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
I'll do the ritual.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own draperies, knight. We've business to conduct. What does the Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abanage. not yours.
Standards are
He's
for Templars,
welcome.
not some upstart order.
The people, mages and common folk alike. It's for their safety the Order was formed.
Makes sense, yeah? Who's it all for if they aren't up top?
Well, playing to the common folk. An interesting strategy.
Why does the Lord Seeker insist the Inquisition's messenger perform the standards? That's the one we heard about. Andraste's Herald.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
Faith.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time.
Right.
Unacceptable.
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Ah, cold today, too.
You're the one who said following the...
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
For once, I agree with them.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
Maker's breath.
Oh shit.
The Lord Seeker will see.
How many of us?
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Sir, if you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
He hardly deserves our charity.
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder One.
What are these things?
These things, traitors to their kin.
Orders. Corrupted Templars.
Want help with that?
Yes, thank you. A bit early, so I decided to dine near McDonald's. Oh wait, a bit very early. So I decided to dine. Oh. Nice. What time you're supposed to reach or start now? God. 11 AM, but it's a 2-hour class. On resume writing. Oh. I want to ask the teacher. See, my resume is stacked, man.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I heard nothing.
You will be so much more. I would know you. Show me what you are.
Receive your resume stack. Really, at least the one of those classes I go through emotion. I read resume writing. Oh, I see my Joe. My resume okay yeah. Internship. No, you cannot. I think internship is like it's out of the grades, man. I want to earn money outside better. I don't think you can skip because you cannot skip. Right, they got agreement or like if you want to grade. You do internship ask my class mentor. Up to you lah, but I don't need internship. Honestly, Neko, up to you, but I think
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
I'm talking here, brother. No, you don't need lah, but
what do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk here. I mean, no, the only way they can give you the grade is the internship, Otherwise, you just work need to go on. Red 2 times FYP. Right, FYP to the best of my. A friend was telling us you must run through the motion.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
A demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
Scream in terror next.
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
End this pathetic nightmare, or fight me if you can.
A nightmare would be a pleasure compared to how I will learn of you. When I know enough to wear your face, your closest companions will be mine. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
You're lying! Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Venice.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are? Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
The least I can ask is that things make sense in my own head.
It never works like that. I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
I'm frozen.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am yearning!
The prisoner failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
The fuck up, Roderick.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Damn.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
Where is the Herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think. What manner of fire is this?
Yeet.
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
The Chevaliers couldn't stop them?
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me.
What then? You're making it hard for envy to get. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
No!
Run! Almost there. Keep going up.
Whoa!
You say the Herald summoned these demons after Celine was murdered. An abomination? Why did no one realize?
trying to climb that shit.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Hardly worth the trouble.
And this door again.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole! Kept you from giving me your shape!
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Huh.
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently, I caught its fancy.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. It used the Red Lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
I can tell you firsthand, it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they...
One less to worry about.
your face!
Under attack.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
I hear shouting. The Great Hall's under attack.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
I hear shouting. The Great Hall's under attack.
It's good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back to the main hall.
Ah, shit.
We'll meet you there.
I wasted 10 minutes of my life. What happened, Zafi? Let me guess, responding to the fuckers on Twitter or X. Video. What? I bought 100 hot dogs to extract the hot dog water. What?
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need...
Okay, one more.
This entire day is a disgrace.
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Good to know there are some of you left. That means your order can be saved.
Whatever. You make it so we can kill that thing, I'm happy.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this.
Templars deny magic, but Envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. Show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but I don't know anymore. This is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Just had to pick up a call real quick.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
Okay. Basically sausages. He then make a mold out of 2 metal cubes to make hot dog mold. So he put all the water into the mold. The hot dog ice cube return to the liquid. Ice will melt, so that's 10 minutes wasted. Boss. I can't really update lah. Oh, damn dry one.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her.
The Empress has stupid hats. Looks like a dagger.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead. This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars. We saw more at the breach. Where is it coming from?
Right, because we don't go there.
Here. The untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
I hear shouting. The Great Hall's under attack.
Okay. Oh boy. Anyways, Zafu, what are you doing right now? Just lepak kan ke apa?
Help to VN!
That's all of them. Back to your posts.
Why you die? Who say you can die?
Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here with that lyrium. We have a shot.
I hope you're right. I'll
Okay.
return.
We'll hold it. On your lead.
Hey, where is the fucker? He's on here. Oh my god!
That thing was Commander Terry.
Another blighter eats dirt.
Maker. What happened to them? Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Oh, look. To sell my stuff.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
This entire day is a disgrace. Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
Parker.
Watch the barrier. The Red Temple.
Yeet.
Help from the end!
Alright.
I used to be like you. I'm not anymore.
Am I doggy? Yeah. They don't play Floyd. Floyd.
It's trying to hide.
Silence! No one knows you better than I, Trevelyan.
Damn, calling me by my name.
Hold on, Cole! What could you gain from being me? Everything!
This isn't going well!
The Elder One promised you to me. Now no one will have you.
Bit. Hell, back wall. Laka betul. Holy fucking shit. And
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Very school, nice. I look at shoes.
You need to hear this. To feel the truth in your hearts. I am the will of Our Lady, manifest. I am the Herald of Andraste. She sent me to remind you of your sacred duty. A shield against dark magic. Knights who will end the breach.
We will not deny Our Lady's will. Not anymore. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Our partners. These are Templars to disband.
There's no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition. Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure? So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
The leaders of the Order deliberately poisoned their own. There is nothing left to salvage.
Maybe so, but that decision was not the Herald's to make. It was the Inquisition's.
You wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our Herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
Damn.
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Kind of help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Therinfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase.
There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
It will be done.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Trust me. Everything I do is to protect our interests. Now if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Alright, damn.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices. If we're going to change it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'm sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A Divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things as the left hand.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
I could use the left hand of the Divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. and she saved me. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself. She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
My mic just fell.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Investigate. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Having the Templars join the Inquisition has done wonders for our reputation. The people trust the Templars, and now they trust us.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The Bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Damn.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later. The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't also get the mages on our side.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the Warden who ended the Blight, don't you?
I had the privilege of calling her friend before she died. The world seemed much duller after that. It still does.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
A real party?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's all I'm saying about it.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hawk twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the chantry, and she seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly.
Okay, talk later.
We can continue this conversation.
Back to work.
Yes, sir.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip, or... You want about anything else?
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
How about the basic?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent.
All over? Okay, fine. Denim rooms are a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated.
Your skills.
No one. What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just...
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the nat...
Well, it's not like that. Not like Cullen and his pets.
Is it an elf?
Right. Where would I find one in alleyways?
Well,
Sell some things.
And how much is Mother Giselle willing to offer?
Can you really put the price on the lava bomb,
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent?
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
Not horses.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it. Make her be with you. Inquisition?
Please send Thistle our thanks for the refreshments. Should serve you well.
Inquisition?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is
that we've got better mounts, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them.
My weapon.
Who knows? Maybe some fancy noble run.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their Creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that I be cleansed. Tell me I have sung to you.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Let's keep hoping.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the... You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate.
Word to Josephine. Things should be calm around here. If the world's a...
Yes, save first. I know what's gonna come.
How many people are going to die before this is over? Not as many as would have if we weren't here.
You built for them the golden city.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador. Hello? Can I help you with something?
No, you can't.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely. I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who was she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it...
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
As the Chantry truly...
And Rastis chant is familiar across kingdoms. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all...
I suppose a shared faith can be...
Precisely. And these things, we must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and...
Well, that is... While you're here, the remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about... They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially
If it were up to you, how would you reply?
I'll tell the Chantry that...
I'd truly like to thank you for your... Greetings.
Report.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on Celestial allies. We must aim...
Any thoughts?
Did you mean?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I'm for the fight. Collect stuff first.
To work?
Williams.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
The Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing...
Fair enough.
You're back. And in one piece.
I found notes by a master...
Let me have a look. The old codge. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word. you go.
Go.
Speak only the word. Sing only the shard. Only the word. Sing only the shard.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. For the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
And blah, blah.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it. Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. The immediate danger is gone. We must be wary.
Well...
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
What? Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. My name is Dorian Parvis, and I bring grave news from Redcliffe. An army of rebel mages right behind me. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. To that, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Attack my target.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Get your ass here, bitch.
Someone help Sarah!
Sent it and clear. Firing. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It is firing.
emergency retreat would be in order.
Everyone to the gates.
Move it! Move it!
Goddamn.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Come on, we have to help.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Hey, come on. Blackwall, fuck off.
choice, Herald. Another death, dear.
Ah! I mean, like, really forget, man. Auto save. Save as I can.
I can't get to them.
So, Jamix, how are you doing? How's your day? One second, get up.
Someone help.
Go, 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 go. Attack, fuck you lah, attack. Oh, it's in a very early stream. Alright, woke up less than an hour ago.
Someone's yelling!
Ah, mampus. Bye. This is very early stream. Hey, I mean, it's basically just what I feel when I feel like streaming. Not really like specific timing or what. Oh yeah, how are you doing?
I hear someone.
Hey.
Harold, what's happening?
Thanks for shouting out. Oh fuck!
Lost one, pissed.
Yes. Zafi, you still watching your YouTube videos,
I hear someone.
Okay, Sarah. Just scrolling X and Reddit. Ah, okay. I will more progress on my page. I want to relaunch soon. Nice.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Go, 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 go.
The lady is with you. Thank you.
Huh. Nice. Finally. Oh, when's the pen relaunch, Jamix?
I hear.
Need some help here.
Yeah, honestly. Why am I flying? Ah, bunte.
Thank you. These shits almost had me. Let's go. Errand's done, dear. Jump.
Find those off, eh? Alright, no worries, Safi. You wanna apa ni? Feel like dozing off, can go sleep already. We're gonna start working on the official profiles next. Okay.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us,
we're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What do you want about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown.
You know, it's an artist
now,
patch.
with so many in the Conclave dead, to be... If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Perhaps you can surprise...
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance...
You want spectacle? You shall have it!
Yeah, I did start at 6. But yeah,
We must aim the siege engine.
Reinforcements!
Weapons ready!
Okay, I think I need to go. Be right back real quick. Cause yeah, I need to do some shit. I'll just leave some music on, and yeah, I'm not having lunch. Alright, be right back.
Move. Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
No more. Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
If you've answers, give them. Make me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Take it! I didn't ask for this!
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Not long enough.
You expect me to fight. But that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
jump anymore, fuck you. Oh, slow. Ugh.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
I know.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such Such is the claim of this Corypheus. He is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to... If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark.
Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
If you've something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Skyhold.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came after me because my efforts put the Inquisition in his way.
Perhaps in more ways than you've considered. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I have tried to serve faithfully, to understand the burden I was meant to carry.
That is always a struggle.
You're not sure about this?
There's no faith without doubt. Yet I believe this is the only path before us. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I will restore what Corypheus could never destroy. I am but a servant of the light. The Inquisition belongs to the faithful.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The envy demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition...
Okay. Might just end it here. I wanna lay down. And rest up. I'll just anyways, I don't know if it's streaming later or what, but I'll see how. Tomorrow maybe. I have to copy down this rate message. I'll see you guys. Probably someone new. Alright, take care, have a good one, stay safe, peace.